Alright, I'm already, what, 40 minutes late. Now I'm waiting for the loading screen. Obviously, the loading screen didn't take 40 minutes. I just started the computer late. But yeah, we're moving into the modern era, 76% of the way there. Also, I have a cat on me, so I was going to get up and get water, but I'm like, hey, whatever. We're in the middle of we're about to end the exploration age. I'm loving the look of the farmland. This is all going to be farmland, at least ideally. I know it takes Shaharstan like ages to grow. But yeah, we're going for a couple of these masteries to get innovation. I need to go back and get architecture, but also I'm getting heraldry 2, feudalism 2. I need to get gunpowder because that's what Lafayette is on, and if I want to go and attack him, I'm gonna need arquebusiers and not crossbowmen. I do have level 3 lancers and pikemen though, so that's great. But that's not gonna do much. I also need level 3 ships, and wow, that was a jump for my cat. He jumped right off my lap. Anyway, the reason why we're getting masteries is because we are going for a scientific victory. We're quite behind. We were actually ahead a little bit, but we're now behind. The AI's gotten quite a bit of era score. I am working on discovering calculus, which should, let's see here. Yeah, it'll give us 10 innovation, an attribute point, and 2 siege units in the capital upon completion. It's mostly the innovation that I want. Right, so it's going to pump us to 51, so we're going to be 3rd place. And then grabbing masteries will help with getting us more. I wonder, did Lafayette build the Great Library? I was going to say Lighthouse. No, that doesn't have anything. Yeah, he built Notre Dame, Angkor Wat, the Weighing Palace. No, this is the Emile Bell. He built the House of Wisdom, which gives... I was wanting to grab that, but I was way too late on it. It gives 3 innovation. Is that to the owner? Do you get it? I wonder if that's 3 innovation to the owner of the city who has it, or if it's like when you build it, you get 3. If it's like if you build it, you get 3, I really want to, like, take it and get those things from it, right? So what was that? 41. 41. So if that's actually, hold on, if that's the case, then don't bother with heraldry 2, because this doesn't get me anything. Go for architecture 2. I'm still wondering though, who built the Great Library? Yeah, this dude has been building literally everything under the sun. Hoarding all of the wonders. Either way, I think after this bank, you need to be working on a navy, more of a navy. Get the fleet commander as well. In fact, get another fleet commander, because this one will come out... See here, fleet commanders have the same slots as army commanders, which is to say 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we get another fleet commander. Yeah, there we go. And then of course we are converting everything as we play, because that gets me more science. My religion has interfaith dialogue, which means that I get +4 science for every foreign settlement following my religion. So, which is why I am converting quite a bit. To get even more, a little bit more science. We're trying to get as much science as we can. Most of my exploration vessels are returning, so that's great. I also want to... Yeah, sure, you can get a hospital in. Build up, generally, my towns as well. I've got a ton of money to do that. And you can probably just come back here. Start coming back here, honestly. Because I've pretty much explored all I wanted to. Except for down here, really. Yeah, actually, you can continue on exploring that way. And then step here. That uses up all your movement, apparently. Yeah, I vastly need to grow the size of my army and navy. I mean, even take Lille at this point would be really nice. Oh, we have a missionary here as well. Okay, you come down here. No, that city is already converted. Okay. I mean, this also gives us a chance to explore Tecumseh's lands, considering he apparently really just does not like me. Also, next turn I need to go to Isabella and do for the Friends of Wei.
The purpose of construction.
Alright, that gives me 2 innovation. Fucking Confucius pops up here from nowhere. Grab gunpowder. Also, yeah, I can just take this island with my navy. First, I want to take Savage, although that will be really hard considering he has built it up the way I kind of wanted to build it up. But he took it before I could even make it into a city. So what do I need for a theoretical invasion? A lot. That's what I need. Build me a lot of Lancers. Right, I want to bring those Lancers over. I want to bring those Lancers over here to defend Kanazawa. And there goes orthodoxy being spread in my lands.
Always tends to become a petty
yeah, looks like I lost maybe a couple cities to another religion. Isabella, get Friends of Wei in an athletic competition. Amina, like I want the people on the other continent to like me. Reject. Yeah, people are rejecting. They don't really have a reason to get open borders with me. Looks like Amina accepted. Again, you do have a 15 gold. Or even a 17 gold one science. Let's go for that one instead. Yeah. Kyoto is going to grow on 79 turns, so adding more food to there will not help it out at all. Alright, on the Revolutions of Celestial Spheres, unlocks academics. Yeah, we want to grab this when we go into the next age. So we finished discovering calculus. It bumps us up to 4th. Because people are, so many people are... Yeah, you've discovered calculus. What other things have you been doing? Oh, future tech. Right. Right. The boost to science. Future tech gives how many? 3. That's probably what they're doing. So we need to get to future tech stat. And actually, that's the next logical conclusion right there. Get up a bank. Money is worth a lot. Definitely more than like food or whatever. And happiness definitely in this city. How is... Yeah, you can finish things in 1 to 2 turns. I don't think I need to up your production any. Just get Lancers. We did get siege engines. I will bring them over to the front lines. Oh, this is Confucius's city. Interesting. Also, in Kumamoto, I might want to purchase Crushing Victory. I think that was brought down. I think the military victory score was brought down. Interesting. Yeah, I might want to purchase the armor in here so they can pump out units much faster. And then grab that, of course. Food won't really do much for me. I think here, grab Renaissance. Actually, no. Chivalry. We're gonna get production towards training units. And this hurts me the least. Money per specialist. I'm just checking religion here. We are 22% of the world. We are the world's largest religion. Probably because I have actually bothered to go out and convert cities. Also, we can fully we can put all of our relics on display. That's nice. That's a lot more, what's it called? Culture. And Army Commander, you can get that on 5 turns. Do that after the bank. Right. You're finished. Come over here, gather everyone there, and then go around. Yeah, as you can tell, he's got level 3 galleons and level 3 units. We need to wait till we get gunpowder, which is 2 turns. And then I'm gonna need to save money to upgrade everything that I can. Why don't you two switch? Because in case he puts anything on the river, I want to kill them immediately. Yeah, combine everything in there and station you in Fushimi.
The real use of gunpowder.
There is gunpowder, so let's upgrade all of our ships at the very least. Yeah, I don't have money. I figured I wouldn't have enough money here. Also, I would like to get walls in you to help you defend from anything. You actually have the most amount of range right there. Oh, wow. Those 2 units are very under leveled. Oh, you got the Haven from the pirates. Interesting. And we've unlocked Britain because we got 2 fleet commanders. I will cancel the diplomatic action. And once again, I'm going to try to get friendly with everyone. Improving trade relations and whatnot so that they like me more. Apparently I rejected his endeavor. Or maybe them rejecting your endeavor causes them to not like you, which I don't like. I think that's really stupid. Yeah, and then for this war, I kind of want to go roll through Lafayette, although this navigable river is going to make it really hard to successfully do that because it's a narrow strait right there, right? Where can I? Oh, you're an urban one that I needed to convert. Interesting. At the very least, if I don't declare this age, building up my military now sets me up for the next age. Together. Sovereignty 2. I don't think I'm going to change anything there. Charters. Get Sovereignty 2. That's the best one. Right. That's right. I don't think you had a very good kiln. Very good. This city doesn't have very good culture output. Well, it won't, really. So let's just go ahead and build. You know what? Let's build a bazaar here. Why not? Then convert you into a specialist. And then this is obviously the best tile to work a specialist. Nice production, or nice boost to science. And I don't think we'll be changing anything out. Is there any cities partially converted? Kyoto's fully converted, and we need to go back there and change that. But that dude only has like 1 more conversion left. Upgrade. Upgrade. Yeah, we're just slowly upgrading everything. And then naturally we invest into specialists in the cities. Menagerie. Work on walls. Actually, if I go up here, I have further range with ranged units to pelt his guys, yeah. Reason why I'm working on a commander in here is that he'll be sent to the front line up here. Send these guys up here to support the Navy. I don't know if that's if that idea is going to work or not. It's an idea. I don't think it's going to work though. Don't think it's better than... I do think it's better than nothing. Oh yeah, actually have 2 conversions left. Nice. Yeah, so the reason why everyone is ahead of me in scientific is because they've been working on future tech. Yeah. Guess long live the monarchy. Unfortunately, everyone is going to be pissed. Repair all. Grab future tech. Repair all. Grab the influence. Grab constitution, sure. That's a little bit of happiness. Ooh, strict censorship. That is not a good one. I'll grab a revolutionary tribunal. Because mod I have on basically means that this does not matter. I have a lot of units I need upgraded.
The
10
spear
turns. I don't
and
think
the
we'll...
title
Yeah,
go
we will
together.
not be able to get a war in. Drop evangelism. Actually, keep the evangelism, apparently. No, drop it. Because... Production towards... Maritime. Production towards naval units. Grab it. And honestly, it really does not matter anymore. Pair all in here. I wonder how much damage you can do. Actually, if anything, right now is a good time to attack. Apparently that gets me a triumph. Because if anything bad were to happen, success chance 100%, reveal chance 50%. If revealed, huh? Let's go ahead and do this. Open the gates on Nantes. Where is it? There it is. Next turn. I know the timer's going, but next turn. Okay. Lafayette, declare war.
La tyrannie est puissante.
Get it down to neutral. This does mean we will be at war with Tecumseh, which apparently we got friendly with. I wonder, are you still allied? The AI probably will just... The AI will probably just keep with... Oh my god, that is a navy. That is a huge navy. Also, yeah, we're not doing that. That has a lot of units right there. Repair all. produce me arquebusiers. And you got an upgrade. How nice. Finish that and get order. This does mean, however, yeah, next turn the Rouen will fall. And if he focuses all this fire onto a unit, then yeah, my fleet is dead. Next turn, Tecumseh will join the war. That is a lot of ships. Yeah, he has so many. He has almost 6,000. 6,000 military power. Yeah, my navy is just gone. It was so naive of me to think he didn't have, like, anything. Alright, Rouen taken. Keep the settlement. Just in case you continue building medieval walls. At this point, don't focus on the navy. You need a lot for fairs. Grab bombards. Yeah, your entire production was just hit. So you can't produce shit anymore. Really, that's a weak city district. Interesting. Oh yeah, this navy is absolutely fucked. Just do as much damage as you can. It's not going to. Oh my god. Yeah, Tecumseh also has just a massive military. Yeah, I think it was a mistake declaring war here. Like, I did take Rouen, but yeah, my defense is nope. It was a terrible mistake. All right, we load and autosave. I don't remember when I decked. This should be it.
As isolated Japan turns outward, the Meiji dynasty heralds a new beginning. embracing a world it once shut out. The Meiji streets blend kimonos with top hats under the glare of electric lights.
Yeah, I just need a, you know, the
new
idea is
dawn
to build up,
breaks.
should have been to
The
build
world
up
will see
this
what Japan
age
has to
and then
offer.
declare war in the next age. Yeah, and I have to go and kill Lafayette. Yeah. I just have to put all of my production into building up the Navy. Or the Navy, well, everything. The military and all of that. The very least, next age, I get access to my unique units. But then again, the French do too. So, there's also that. I need a, I would need a rush for aviation. All right, yeah, this is before I decked. Cool. You finished university. Grab an army commander and a couple arquebusiers. You know what? Just grab like 3 army commanders. Also, I know that won't work. It's insane that Lafayette is able to pack so much into this this area. Or into this small area. It's insane. No. Kyoto, you are going to build me a couple bombards. I probably do have the weakest military. Yeah, even Frederick has a stronger military than I do. Yeah, I guess I've just been playing way too passively. Next turn I can repair. Yeah, you spend time to repair everything. And I won't even spend money to upgrade now. Because like it's not gonna matter, and you know, it's not gonna matter into the next stage. They'll be upgraded anyway. Amina is actually quite weak, but she still has a larger military than I do. I just chalked it up to her being more aggressive. Well, then again, Amina is an aggressive leader. Lafayette is aggressive in that he builds a lot of units, and I honestly think it's because all these cities are finished, so he doesn't have anything else to build but military units. Right. Move here. Yeah, repair everything there. Yeah. Medieval bridge it. Even though that medieval bridge basically goes into nothing. Yeah, soon we'll get our Mikasas. First time this unit is destroyed, it responds to the closest settlement with 50% health. And then we will also get the 0, which has increased range and +4 combat strength. That's honestly how we'll probably win this, is just leverage our Air Force capabilities. Continue building me Lancers. Yeah, I learned the hard way. Need to bump these numbers up.
Colonialism is not satisfied merely with holding.
Right. Go here. I guess build more medieval bridges. Too expensive to repair everything. Continue building me galleons. You're finished. Get 3 more queued up. I said 3 more. Yeah, the AI has been working on a lot of future tech advancements. Yeah, Lafayette's the one I need to target. I don't remember if I have to research for my Mikasa or if it's No, I do have to research my Mikasa because it becomes a ship of the line. Yeah, I do have to research it. Age of Exploration is ending. Yeah, I need to remember the crack walls thing is really good. Nope, I did not mean it. That still works. Do I immediately go into deck on Lafayette? I feel like the earlier I deck, the better. Yeah, because everyone's now brought down to a lower level. I'm not going to say similar, and that's just straight up wrong. Yeah, Lafayette, Tecumseh is still insanely powerful. Right. On the revolutions of celestial spheres, definitely grab that. This is useless. Cities remain cities, and plus 15% science at the cost of minus 10% culture. Yes, that's what we do.
Now is the
And we
time.
start off with that researched. Does Oxford gets 3 innovation? I will need to look into. I would need to look into one, giving you mining town status and to give you a harbor. Give you... Sure, also mining town status. And to give you fishing town status. Right. Now, what gives production? Honestly, yeah, we load up the production in Tokyo, I think. Matsue, you need the foxes. That's going to improve everything about you, right? Because you were unhappy. Now all of your stats, with you being happy, are increased. Kyoto put the wine into you, and sure, horses. Why not? I think everything else, yeah, everything else is just happiness. So... yeah, this will greatly improve your numbers to make you happy. So it's down to 16 turns. And Tokyo does have the most amount of... production. Right, so which is best for my science? You get adjacency from wonders and resources. Yeah, let's throw this down here. Then we can build Oxford right here. That'll give you additional adjacency. Okay, Ironclad. Going into combustion gets us our Mikasa, so we go for that, and then we immediately go into flight, I think. That being said, though, there could be a argument for industrialization, but flight also has us the ability to get the transoceanic flight, which gives us 5 innovation upon completion. I think we rush it for flight. Political theory. Go for that. Grab bourgeoisie levies. Actually, hold on, no. Professional army. Fukoku, whatever that is. 25% towards protection towards naval units. Experimentation? Yes, we do experimentation. Down here, your science... wow, really, you don't have any good science anymore, because all of the adjacency was removed, pretty much. Huh. Or at least, yeah, you have this, so it's no matter where I put it, it's going to be 1. Leave it at the same place. Yeah, one adjacency. We also have a unique, our unique constructibles. Marine terrain. So we put our unique building here, and then our gold right here. I guess we can throw the rail station here, and then the production here. So throw... the fuck is going on here? You get base yield of 9. How the fuck are you getting 7? Yeah, you get a base yield of 9 and you get +1. What is going on with the mathematics here? Why are you getting 7? that is way too weird. Grab the boost to science. Maybe it's because I'm building over? Or overbuilding? Maybe. Yeah, put the science there. Production. Yeah, production can go here. Unique thing, we're not going to get much out of our unique thing because it requires, not at least here, so we probably won't be building our unique district here. A lot of good happiness adjacency here, I think. Yeah. I guess. Put the happiness there. If I ever want happiness or culture adjacency there. Rail station. Yeah, throw it right here. But also, aerodrome right here. Or rather, yeah, right here. Closer to the front lines. I'm still thinking you need to keep your science in the same place. This is 12, actually. Do that. Same thing here. I'm not going to be able to get much out of my unique quarter. So you might as well just do something else. Factory, do that there. Same with you. Rail station there. And then sure, culture we can throw right here. Again. Get some good science adjacency here. And then naturally our production is going to go right here, I think. Yeah, that's the best place. Your aerodrome should go right here, and honestly, you should get an aerodrome as well. And it's safe to put it right there. Same with Tokyo. You get an aerodrome. Possibly, yeah, more in the middle of the country right there. Now, your unique thing, again, it's marine terrain and gold constructibles. Now, we're not going to get much marine terrain, but we're going to get a couple good gold constructibles right here. So, do that and that to improve that. Perfect. Yeah. To Lafayette. Hinder your research. Steal technological advancement. Just do everything, really. He still has a very scary army. Thing is... Yeah, the thing is, the Navy is what I'm scared about. We saw how his Navy ripped mine to shreds. And that's just because he had a lot. I don't have that nearly that much. I might just have to buy the... Yeah, I just might have to buy that and get a navy going immediately, pretty much. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready. Tecumseh is still allied to Lafayette, right? Yeah. Isabella, I'm going to immediately start getting work on Friends of Way. I don't have influence to do anything else. Looking at this, we are still behind. Support. And then I'm going to go with authoritarianism. Yeah, shifty all around. And this guy can just be my siege, I guess. Although they're all defensive focused, which is good generally. Wait, Lafayette, what is your unique stuff? +1 combat strength for every tradition, but not social policy slotted in the government. Unique endeavor, which additional tradition slot. Yeah, and as France, you have your unique Grand Imperial, which and then you also get a +8 because you're a deity difficulty AI. Yeah, I'm immediately starting out with my science because I want my science to go up. I don't really care about the ironclad. I want my Mikasa. So, yeah, we're just working on that. You need a return. It's going to take you 25 turns. You're probably not going to make it. We're also losing money. Well, because there's slots I haven't put in. So, like, I need to do levies and bourgeoisie to be making money, basically. By the way, it's always been insane. Oh god, he's close to building it. Closer than I am. Look at that. He's probably like 1 or 2 turns off. I'm just getting the foundations in. Yeah, I think we go ultra, like, aggressive. Or try to go as aggressive as we can with the military that we have. Get production. Actually, can I switch retroactively? Professional army does not do much for me right now. Yeah, I can. We'll grab bourgeoisie. And be losing money anyway. Yep, there we go. Did he build it? He built it. He was 1 turn away. Ugh. Yeah, grab this then. Get our science base at least. And then we build up.
confuse your enemy.
Influence. Culture. Because I do want to get to fascism. To get the extra combat strength. What happens when you're negative treasury? Is it like in previous civs where you just start losing units? Because I don't actually know.
In the Enlightenment, what does not add up in numbers become...
Alright. Does this get me much money? No, it really doesn't. I don't think it's worth... Yeah, it's not worth. You already have tanks. Well, then again, I'm already researching this shit. Has no gold. Cities will become unhappy and units may be forced to disband. Yep, there we go. I have no, like, you put me into a negative balance in the first place. I can't make any money otherwise. Yeah, I might have to grab living standards. I might have to drop experimentation. Just grab field guns. Honestly, I might just have to start being aggressive now. Like, I don't want to deck on Lafayette because this is not ready. The Navy's not ready. Simon Bolivar. Let's get Research Agreement and Athletic Alliance going. Ship the... That's the worst thing to have disbanded. And Frederick is just here playing Kingmaker, really. We desperately need to get money. You build a port. Yeah, get your ironworks going. Build it right there. Honestly, I think we just deck. Do it, see what happens. I really have no other choice. Problem is, the Navy is going to be a huge issue. I think we take up our stand here. So that way they have less, like, ways of surrounding us. Yeah. Next turn, Tecumseh will probably declare war. And this just, it's just this guy. It's fine. There it is. You are communist. Alright, how do I make this work? I'm really gonna have to think about this. Unfortunately, this is not gonna work because this means that I will not be able to do any damage, right? If I keep on switching them out. I really do not think the Navy's going to hold up. You, instead of building ships, just build defensive fortifications. Yeah, because if I put a unit here, then it's not gonna be able to hit anything. That's the primary issue. But it is a fallback option. Ah, fuck, you are in the middle of literally everything. So did Isabella join the war? Yeah. We need to get you friendly with me, or more friendly with me. Even though you're on the other side of the world, I want to see what you can do. Yeah, because you're gonna die. Yeah, I knew Ibn Battuta was gonna fucking do that the second I decked. He went democratic. So did Confucius. Why is the UI up there? Why is the fucking UI all the way up there? This element, yeah, you got an upgrade, but at what cost, really? Again, what's with the AI playing Kingmaker? Like, seriously. I am nowhere close to winning, and yet everyone's chill with Lafayette winning. What the fuck did I ever do to you, Frederick? Frederick, that came out of fucking nowhere. Why? Okay, yeah, this will definitely have to be a reload because, you know, Kyoto is like 1 to 2 turns over. Like, Frederick, why? The second I declare war on someone, everyone decks on me. What the fuck?
As
Also, oh
isolated
shit, yeah,
Japan
I'm bankrupt,
turns
so that means my
outward,
units are not going to be
the
fighting as
Meiji
well.
dynasty
I will get a
heralds
debuff to
new
my
beginning.
fighting.
Embracing a world it once shut out, the Meiji streets
This
blend
is-
kimonos with top hats. Under
The
the glare
second
of electric
someone...
lights.
That's why the AI isn't
A new
declaring any
dawn
wars.
breaks.
Because the second someone breaks the tenuous peace, it becomes a dog pile. Yeah, we got happiness issues in you. That's why you're having an issue with production. I think I just have to... I think I just have to, what's it called? Get everyone happy. So that's 26. Yeah, no. I'm trying to balance out, see what's the most I can do, and that's probably the most I can do. Yeah, if my cities are happy, they produce more. So City Park City Center, you're done. When you're done with that, repair everything. And yeah, City Center. Done with that. Right, so this is why I probably need to focus on allying a lot of people. Isabella's actually the closest. Fuck off, Frederick. Seriously, like, Frederick is the weakest. He should be more pissed at Lafayette, because Lafayette's the one who took Berlin. But no, he's more pissed at me. So when it comes to me declaring war on Lafayette, he joins Lafayette. Like, why? Yeah, you're neutral towards me, yet you hate my guts. I don't know why. It's literally the dumbest thing. Yeah, I have to solve my bankruptcy issue before I declare on anything. Apparently I can't do fucking shit.
أنا لست جندي ولك
Because I'm like, oh hey, I'll just be chill. Nope. Ally goes to war with Xerxes. Okay, I'll support Isabella. Isabella better have fucking supported me in this. Yes, she did. So let's see here. Just a base melee strength. I'm actually fucking staying neutral on that one. I don't want to be mad. I don't want to be upset with Confucius. We're chill, Confucius and I. Just like clockwork. Freddy Dex. Just like fucking clockwork. I don't know why. What is your goal, dude? You should point that army to the guy who... Yo, Isabella, I thought we were fucking...
人当之战，今则战矣。
I haven't even done shit! What the fuck, game? This game has no chill. I don't even know what to do here. I legit don't know what to do here. I'm gonna see if I can't try to ally Tecumseh. So if I do and Lafayette attacks, I at least get support from that. And there goes Lafayette. Even if I don't do anything, they attack. Even if I don't do anything, they attack. What? Yeah, I think it's just because I'm perceived as the weakest. Hold on, what? I mean, to be fair, I am the weakest. Load game. Another odd. I am baffled. I've never had the AI do this. Actually, once, and oddly enough, I was playing as Himiko.
As isolated Japan turns outward, the Meiji dynasty heralds a new beginning.
But even if I just say, you know what, we're
Embracing a
not
world
decking,
it once shut out.
the AI
The
wants
Meiji
to deck on
streets
me.
blend kimonos with top hats. Under
And
the
even
glare
having an
of electric
ally doesn't
lights.
help, because
A new
the
dawn
person
breaks.
who decks on you has the same ally, and they join that. What the fuck, game? Grab the happiness boost. But I know I will need to get gardens going. I can't expand my military because I am bankrupt. I'm just only going to lose more military. So I can't expand my military to prevent people from attacking me. It's like the AI is targeting me. Target Lafayette. Honestly, I think he's the closest to winning the game.
Enlightenment.
Maybe Isabella.
What does not add up in numbers?
Drop experimentation. Grab living standards. Even Batuta will declare. Yeah, because that denounce is him preparing to declare war. What's the affinity to form an alliance? Your affinity is not good enough. Like, what is that affinity? Wait, is Isabella allied to Frederick? Yeah, she is. So, like, when an AI does... this sucks, because when an AI does an offensive... declares an offensive war against you, your mutual ally goes in with them, against you. But when you go in against that person, the AI will defend the person you decked. There's no winning in this situation. There's the declaration on me by Ibn Battuta.
أنا لست جندي ولكن
Support Isabella. To be fair, at that time when I when Frederick decked, I'm gonna have to support Isabella against Confucius. So hopefully, yeah, because Isabella was an ally to me. She had no like expectation to help me. Yeah, get me cursors. Or rather... defensive fortification, I guess. But now that Ibn Battuta is decked, right? There it is. Frederick decks.
Ich war zu lange im Theater.
The memory.
But
of
since
having
I
sat at
kept
someone's feet
Isabella, that
will
thing
later
has
make you
been
want to-
broken. Okay. Yeah. The second someone declares war, world instability is thrown out the window. What? I'm trying to think of how to do this war. Go to improve relations with you. Honestly, I want... I don't know. I do not know. Hinder your research. Also, everyone decking on me means I have less science because I have less good... And there it is. Wait, no, was that... Yeah, that was Lafayette. Lafayette's the big one. He has got the largest army.
es un monstruo que infesta la tierra.
Wait.
Y su-
Mexico, are you allied?
So,
I don't even have money. And everyone's pissed at me because I'm losing money. I guess it is just because I'm perceived as weak. +3 combat strength for all units. I don't even know what to take here. I don't want to take the unhappiness ones. Divine right, I get? No, Constitution gives me more happiness. And then grab Warrior class to get a little bit more cash, I guess. And unfortunately, this takes up one movement because it's a forest, right? These guys can't shoot over the forest. Okay, at least that thing was distracted. And he's landing, of course. He's got the ability to land. Right. Guys, I don't think it's a good time to celebrate. I really don't think that. Because I have to play more conservatively here. Yeah, go for that random naval leader. Yeah, he can... There is flatlands here he can attack me from anywhere, really. Build fortification there. Cavalry unit. Yeah, going this way and then down, that's really, really weird, actually. But I can probably try to do this. If I just try to maneuver a little bit, right? So I go here. Move you here. Unfortunately, that you don't have... Yeah, he doesn't have movement because it was on a river, right? Like, I think it's been the ships I've been losing primarily. At least it seems like it. Yeah, after this, just primarily build me mortars. Or maybe my Mikasas, although they would just get absolutely destroyed once they pop out. Like, Tokyo would unironically probably be the safest place to build my Mikasas. Purely because... yeah, purely because it's so far inland. Yeah, I knew this would happen. Kyoto's so close to falling. It's the ranged units. It really is the ranged units. Let's see here. I'm gonna bring you out. Take that. Pop this guy out. Unfortunately, you don't have the thing to attack at the same time as maneuvering. Switch with you, I guess. Burn that for health. This is probably the most dangerous area. I'm not making much. I'm not making much. What's it called? Diplomatic influence, aren't I? That got you an upgrade. How nice. Grab the assault ability. Really, can I just walk into here? I can. Pop you in, pop you here. Pop you into here so you can make an attack next turn. All these units have already gone. Move up this way. Really? You were able to kill that unit? That doesn't help me. You think it may. You think it may, but I can't do shit with no money. Heal up. Yeah, move some guys inside so they're healthier. All my cities have no production because my people are unhappy. Why? Because I have no money. I've been trying to solve it. And why do I have no money? Because, fuck me, that's why. Like, literally. I kind of started, I started out this age of losing like 100 gold or something like that. Like, because fuck you, that's why, I guess. Move up this way so you can get that fortification in one turn. Same with you. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me on this shit? Really? Yeah, this guy's gonna die. They're gonna take Kyoto. I can't do shit about it. Lafayette's probably gonna take Kanazawa. Like, I don't think I can do shit here, right? Lafayette's also gonna take this. I am legit surprised that you just did not take Kyoto. You could have. Also, that UI there said you were going to win that. That was a lie. Again, that was a lie. You said you were going to kill that unit. And yet you fucking didn't. Weaken that unit with these guys. Kill that unit. Yeah, the thing is, this is going well. Everything else isn't. Half my empire is going to be taken next turn. Ah, shit. I should have switched the... Yeah. Whoops. And now I've got happiness. Or now I've got money. Or making money. It's way too late to be making money. Honestly, I did not know that you could go into an age not making money. I don't know how. But yeah, there's no way I can do anything there. I should have probably put... I should have definitely put my field gun in there as a sacrificial lamb. But Fushimi will be taken. Yeah, you're gonna take Fushimi. And you're gonna take Kanazawa. No? Huh? That confuses me. Pop you in, pop you out. And then, yeah, I'm just positioning my guns in a manner that allows me to make the most amount of attacks. There we go. And I accidentally did that. Actually, no, that works too. Go for range units and go for siege units. You're pretty much my siege commander. Oh, look at that. I'm losing money again. Briefly, I was up 34. Yep, there's goes Fushimi. They got a clear ticket to Tokyo now. Kanazawa will go this turn? Yep, this turn it went. There's no way I can, like, bounce back from this because I have no fucking money! The game literally just said, nope. You don't make money in the modern era. Like, hold on. Load game. Where is the last turn? And it is, fuck me. It deletes, like, whatever, like... Okay, so... Like, the lowest I was making was like 140 something. Let's go back to the manual save from yesterday.
As isolated Japan turns outward, the Meiji dynasty heralds a new beginning. Embracing a world it once shut out, the Meiji streets blend kimonos with top hats under the glare of electric lights. A new dawn breaks. The world will see what Japan has to offer.
Huh, making 102. Yep, no, I don't think there's any way to do anything here. The second I declare or someone declares, the entire world just dogpiles on me. There's nothing I can do. Let's restart this, then. Right. Also, I mean... I don't really think that, compared to other leaders, maybe it could just be that Himiko is just not good. And by the way, I'm not playing her because I think she's good. I'm playing her because I need to win as her. Or I want to win as her, get the achievement. Yeah, let's do continents and islands. Custom. By the way, it's like I'm not hating that the AI is being aggressive or being really powerful. That I like, but the AI is just smashing me with like no ability to do anything, especially because you entered the next age with no money. No, that's fucked. Where's the age length? And yeah, it's definitely because like it's definitely because like
Himiko,
my economy
Shaman
already
Queen of
could
Yantai,
my economy
stands
already
between
barely
worlds.
could sustain the military.
As you bring the power of the land,
And then when
we
all
turn
of those things went away in the
forests
next
to shrines,
age, it
waterfalls
just
to
cannot
music,
sustain the
and
military.
the mountains themselves to allies. The divine wind.
All right, let's see how we do in this age. It's already looking to be a less inviting start than the other, because we start off with less resources. The resources we get, silk is probably the only good one. But we do get some mountain adjacencies, sure. I rarely like re-roll for a better map because I prefer the challenge of working with what I'm given. And that is to my own mental detriment. Keep that in mind. I say we still go for like hanging gardens and irrigation, because that does give us a good boost. I'll grab the production boost with the hides. And then we'll grab the money to start us off with. But also, now I know, hold on, we want to go currency and then honestly go for mathematics. That great library giving 3 innovation is pretty big, actually. By the way, like there's also like no pleasing the AI. The AI is just... here's Simon Bolivar of Mexico.
Yo soy Simón Bolívar, la mano que desbarata la tiranía.
This is absolutely none of it. Greatly improve relations with you. Let's get the happiness boost. There's a science city say. I'm gonna want to befriend it. 45 influence, that'll get me closer to befriending you. Let's plan this out a little bit. I know I want my culture to be here. Then maybe we can throw the temple here. In that case, then I'll have to do a fishing key here, right, to grow towards it. My science... That is objectively the best place to put a science district, but I'd have to go all the way around. So let's just put science right here. And then, yeah, sure, the barracks, sure, whatever. So that means build the fishing key right there so I can grow towards that tile to get my happiness and culture. Grab the culture for now.
I'll protect thee with this flame.
I'll grab tool making to get a little bit more science. Mysticism. Yeah, go for mysticism for now. Classical Republic. Yes.
All,
Also, if I'm going to build hanging gardens, I need to get production going as well. How much do I need again? 170 to befriend you. Gieshi, yeah, that's an aggressive guy. You're probably going to take that guy all the way up here. Also, there is a decent... Let's see, what is... It's just production. Gypsum is... Actually, pretty decent. Yeah, pretty decent city spot up here. I grab that gold, and what I can do is place another city on this navigable river, which grabs the other resources around. Naya, I'll have to worry about Jieshi, but that's fine. And then we grow towards the gypsum. That's going to be another couple production on that there. Ooh, I see camels, so that tells me city right here. Sure, there's some overlap, but that's fine. Next turn, I'll be able to befriend these guys, and I'll be right back.
caged bird. There is another world.
Simplement, citoyen Lafayette, s'il vous plaît.
The essence of all. the fair breeze blew.
Hmm.
There will be time to prepare.
I just realized I was muted. But it looks like how long was I muted? Building up Tokyo, Hanging Gardens, do that, get expansionist point thing there. How long was I muted? I was talking about how Archimedes' screw was different now because it used to be +1 science on every warehouse building. Now it's just on brickyards and harbors, which is good, but it's not as good as it was. I'm thinking about getting Philosopher's Circle, so 2 science on science buildings, or getting Lingua Franca, 2 science on display codexes, and I think I'll go for Philosopher's Circle. Pull some production on the library. No, let's get the science.
The spoken word.
Alright, there's the library, the scientific attribute point. Get the gypsum. Both of these are really powerful. I'm going to go with the production on science buildings. I'm going to move the gold. Is this? Yeah, this is seriously a city resource. All right, let's just move the furs down. That's 3 production moved versus the 4, so we still gain production. It's not as much as I would like to have gained. I'm actually going to do the middle one there because that gets me influence. Oh, there's that cave right there. Yeah, let's get culture. We do lose happiness, but it's whatever. A little bit of culture is really good.
The canal water
There's the
gushes
Hanging
from above
Gardens.
into the
Nice.
gardens. Fragrance pervades the walkways. Streams of water as numerous as the stars of heaven flow in the pleasure garden.
Nice, nice, nice. Like it's expansionist. Now I think the issue was I went down this way and not this way. So this is food refunded when you're at a specialist, and this is growth rate in all cities. This is city focused, and I want to be city focused because that gets me the most amount of science and culture output, right? Because that's to do with giving me what I need in science victory. Also, Tokyo, after you build that settler, get me a library. And then after that library, get me another settler. Now I'm going to build up Fushimi pretty much right now. Get your granary going. Wool, nice. I can't slot it, but it's nice. Speaking of not being able to slot, since there's Gieshi right there, I'm gonna go get a city up here so I can get those camels. And it would seem, because I placed you right there, town right here to get all of those sea resources. Yeah, over here is much safer to start settling. I just wanted to block Simon Bolivar out of settling near me. Can I get open quarters with you? Research agreement, nice. Yeah, it looks like you did synchronize with the Roman ability. You are Normans, so that makes me think there's someone on here that chose France. Culture, and then we can get the scientific attribute point, and we will. Because you are now 10 pop. Right? Or are you not at 10 pop? You are at 10 pop. Interesting. Oh, please don't tell me you're gonna run up here into Tokyo. Okay, good. You fucked off. Yeah, just get to doing the culture, get the gold, get the gold. So with that, I can honestly just purchase your fishing key, right? So you can grow more. Get a codex, because we built a library. It's going to get me extra science. Screw off. Alright, over here, settle Osaka. And instead of getting the cotton, I will grow towards the camels. So I can slot more resources. Honestly, grab your harbor. Right there is going to give me science and culture just because you're right next to the city center. And another settler. I'm building aggressively. The entire idea here is to build settle aggressively, right? And thus I can start converting cities a lot more efficiently, because settling cities, I think, gets me... No, it does not get me money, but it gets me population, which population means yields. It also allows me to stay on track with the AI.
When I was young, I
right.
thought that money
So there's
was the
currency.
most important thing in life.
There's Catherine the Great.
Екатерина Алексеевна, императрица и попечитель.
So I'm thinking, honestly, I think in the ancient era, you get scientific score from codexes, right? Jack masteries. Certain science-based wonders provide 3 points, but you can earn additional +1 for each codex displayed in a great work slot in the Antiquity Age. Yeah. So question is, would it be, honestly, we rush for the Great Library, and then we worry about the codexes later. Oh, fuck off! Your greed is literally what got you killed. Alright. I thought I had planned a couple towns, cities here. I did. You just were hidden for no reason. Great.
Syncretism is the borrowing.
Alright, we can synchronize with another Civ, or another Civ's bonuses. So that's great. We can get 1 science from Empire Resources, but is there anything better? What makes Tonga good isn't the unit, it's the fact that you can embark in deep ocean. And honestly, I mean, I'm going quite deep into science. I think getting something like the Burning Arrow will help me defend myself. And sure, let's go ahead and finish up our unique stuff there. I can now specialize you, but I can also just purchase your things. Or honestly make you into a city now. I think you might be ready. I know I gave you a granary and a fishing key. Really, everything else you can just produce. And I can focus on Osaka in the meantime. Yeah. That's what we do. You're done with the harbor? Yeah, you are actually done with the harbor. You did that fast. Grab a market. City center works. And then the camels. Drop you in there, and then drop that in there.
One of the most
The
spectacular.
Great Barrier Reef, that's nice. Do I race up there? Like, I've got all of the space of the world, pretty much, to settle where I want to settle. I mean, that would be really far away. And I don't know if that's going to spark a diplomatic incident. What I could do is, like, settle up here, right? Settling right here, and then... Although that's not really close. Right here-ish. I could settle, like, in a shitty spot just to make sure you can get up there. Or the city is connected. Or I could do that later. Reason why I'm not settling here is because our team is in the way. No one's befriending them, so that'll probably be... No, go for discipline. Instead of finishing off my unique stuff, go for discipline. Also, settling a town down here, right? Yeah, right here. It's not... I don't think it's going to be a city. It'd probably be more worth as a town. I think it's more worth trying to grow up towards the Great Barrier Reef. Go for Kagoshima. Get gypsum. That's going to increase Tokyo's production. Not there yet to be making Fushimi into a city. By the way, like, all of these 4 will be cities. This will be a town. This will be a city. This will be a town. This may be a city. This will likely be a city. Like, I'm going city heavy because that's how you make the most amount of science, is through specialists. That being said, Catherine is probably somewhere over here. If I had to guess. Do that, so we start getting Catherine to like me. And who is this? Sogdia. That might be too close to Sogdia. But also, does this get... I do not get all of the Great Barrier Reef this way. So, yeah, move up one tile. By the way, this city, Tokyo's already at 13 pops, and it's already growing a lot, especially with the flood bringing a lot of food. Build me another settler. Oh, that's Samarkand right there, and you're allied to Simon Bolivar. Really interesting. Keep in mind, I am saving up money to make Fushimi into a city.
He heard these.
It looks like I got bronze working, so I'm going to send these guys back up, heal, and upgrade. Maybe not if I make you into a city. That being said, though, I'm making you into a city. You've got a really good science district right here. Really good gold district right here. This can be your production, so we can grow out to these two, really. So, like, grow out with a temple to here. And grow... Actually... We'll see. And this shouldn't be nearby anyone, right? And somehow you actually got connected up. Insane. So this next settler is going to go up to the Great Barrier Reef. Nice. Grabbing the silver will be really nice. Grab a couple burning arrows. Convert you into a city. Get the temple down there. Honestly, no. Get the market right here. And then the altar can go right there. And then we've grown to our science location. Heal up. We've explored quite a bit of this continent, so I like the look of that.
Which is of no use.
And we've got a lot of good settling in a short period of time. Grow towards the Cowrie. I will take that. And Catherine is only beating me in silent. The only one beating me in science. Good to see. That I know of, that is. Grab honor too. Heal. Yeah, you guys desperately need to heal. Continue moving forward. Move here. I'm going to the commander. And that's all for you for now. Build your barracks. It's gonna get science and culture there. Go for the cotton. Actually, That is a good point. Move the cotton down to Fushimi so you can increase your production.
The earth is held.
Natural wonder, and that's Russia. Right. Good to know Russia is on the other side. Can I get open borders with you? I can. Let's get a research agreement. And looks like you have grown. Actually, specialists already. I can grow towards that silk, though. Marble does grasslands, tundra, and marine biome. This is tundra. I might want to pick up that marble. That will help me build the Great Library. Next turn we go to kill Jieshi. Grab the gypsum. And get the boost to the culture. Sure, why not? That doesn't really do much, do me much, but sure, why not? Grab a settler, because we're going to clear this, so our southern part we can grab, and then grab, sure, why not? A garden? Why not? This is the best place to build it. It gets Tokyo to continue growing, even though you're pretty much reached your cap, but also I get to go up here and work the silk. Osaka. Yeah, I need 200 gold. That's fair. And we're getting ready to kill Jieshi. Oh, this is Simon Bolivar's land. He's not going to allow me to go through. Where is Catherine? And get a spearmint. Get your altar. And honestly, yeah, we just move the wool up to here to increase your production. Of course, Simon Bolivar has a huge military. I kind of want to form an alliance with Lafayette, oddly enough. All right, we settled the town of Kyoto. Grab the wine. That's a really good thing to grab, and this is great. Please see signs on improvements, districts, and wonders adjacent to marine biome.
Do nothing which is of no use.
All right, we grab honor instead of survey. It's going to help us a lot more. And then sure, we pick up mysticism too. Ew, we got a guy up here. I'm gonna have to spend to get a spearman. I did not want to do that. By the way, yeah, actually settling does get us money because we got priesthood. It's really nice. Oh, sweet. You got a promotion. I will grab first thing an assault so I can attack whenever I not undo, but deploy units. That also finished. I think that was a settler in there. Perfect. Grab a couple of galleys. Actually, we can build the Gate of All Nations, but I think there's better things we can do with our resources. Grab that. No, actually. Grab Bastion. Grab this. And then my dude, I'm going to have to... This dude, I'm going to have to race all the way to the other side to get rid of Artyom.
Perfection is achieved.
Sure, we grab the salt. We can grab the amphitheater if we really wanted to. But I'm going to grab a settler. I know I just built one galley rather than two. Go for that. Scoop everyone up, and then we go over here. This is annoying, but whatever. Alright, clan networks. It'll be better than tool making. There's another one resource. Let's grab that. And then let's go for Meiji Japan Foundations. Yeah, grab the marble. Definitely do that. Support that to get more culture. Yeah, so Simon Bolivar is not a huge fan of us. That is hardly surprising. Honestly, I think getting out a navy. So rather than building that, get another galley. And park it up here by Puebla, right? So in case he attacks, we just got a navy right there that just kills him. Or kills his army. Kind of where I'm taking this galley as well. Unfortunately, he does own these two tiles, but whatever, I guess. Get me another galley. So this guy is going to probably be in the in-between. Nah, right down here is a better place to build. Because it's got more resources. Alright, get your library down. That'll allow you to grow to... Once they get the woodcutters. Grab that silver. These guys do have quite a bit of units. There's Kanazawa. And grab the jade. We do have quite a bit of money. Let's get you your granary. Yep, I knew that was coming.
Es un monstruo que infesta la tierra.
Support ourselves. We need to turn this army right around. After that, get me a ton of spearmen. Grab a ton of burning arrows. And he's integrated Samarkand. Good, he's focusing on my city-state ally than myself. That is really good to hear.
Woods are teeming with
So
the
unfortunately, I have to bring you back onto the mainland. That is fine. Let's grab a scientific attribute point. And we go for Code of Laws. 20 or 5% towards building buildings for every tech mastery in an age, or building commanders and money when there's things packed in it. I can drop charismatic leader and grab. No, not tool making. That's a bad idea. I think warrior class then. We go for, I guess, 11 more science. Oh my god, you're actually gonna delay me coming in. This is insane. Put you there, and then upgrade you. Here, I'm gonna... You got in there just in time. I should be fine. You also got in there in time. Yeah, you can't do anything there. Even if I lose it, even if I lose Fushimi, I can take it back easily. Now the thing is, I'll have to make it back into a city, which is the most annoying part. Build me more burning arrows. Also, you can definitely join that fight. Over here, get your fishing key so you can grow a little bit more. I wonder if I can bait you by moving a burning arrow there. It might not matter. I don't know why I moved my scout there. It might not matter because he's got multiple attacks that he can kill my spearmen with. And honestly, at this point, I don't care about my scouts. Yeah, there he goes. But I don't know why he does this, because I have got the military here to just take it back. It's just incredibly annoying. Like, I don't know what you were doing there, buddy. Your entire military is now... Almost your entire military is now gone. He's just being really annoying. Because now I have to spend even more money changing it back to a city. Okay, now you don't build any more burning arrows. Get me spearmen. I am helpful with Catherine. Can I ally you? You will take it. And I'll do Friends of Way with you. Lafayette, do a research agreement. Then Simon Bolivar. Honestly, should I just get rid of Simon Bolivar? Do I even have the military to do that? Go for the elephants. And god damn it. Frickin' Arkham. Go attack Simon Bolivar. Instead of attack me. Please. Fucking bitch following me. Yeah, it's whatever's left of Jieshi. Grab a burning arrow. Sucks I have to spend my money on this instead of making Fukushima into a city. I guess grab this. I'll have that production for a limited time, but it's whatever. The problem with pushing is I don't have the front line to push with. I can probably take Puebla with whatever navy I have, or try to. I just need spearmen. Alright, we can now take the settler, go down here. There's currency, or not currency, trade. Code of laws, whatever it's called. Go for ethics. No, I didn't want to do that. Just get another spearman. Get oratory. That's fine to grab. Yeah, honestly, with this army, I go for... do another 2 turns of healing. I go for Saint Louis. And then with whatever navy I have, I can go for Puebla. Go trade with Rouen.
There is geometry.
Really?
in the humming of the
Fucking really? Fucking flood comes in and kills my armies. Wait, don't... oh, wait, no, I have to research mathematics, too, to get the Great Library. Choose that. Get the silk. Get the silver. Fushimi, we'll throw in the production stuff. Tokyo, production stuff. Next turn, I can make Fushimi into a city. Again. Not gonna do much damage to this thing, are you? Yeah, no, fuck off. How many turns do I get? 7 turns? Yeah, I can get an academy down. Honestly, yeah, right here, just because there's 2 resources and a wonder. Aw, where were you going? I thought you wanted to have fun. Fuck off. I knew you were gonna do that. That's fine. Move you into here, and I accidentally attacked. I did not mean to attack. Whoops. Right, yeah, we just grabbed the Great Barrier Reef tiles. That shouldn't kill. Yeah, I was like, that shouldn't kill. Move right there. Yeah, pop you back in. We're gonna have to retreat a fair second. Should probably move you like this way one, but it's fine. You now got your promotion. Let's actually get ranged units, or combat strength for ranged units. Move you this way, and pop out a guy here. Yeah, that's fine. I knew he was going to make a ton of attacks like that. Pop you in that way. Move. Kill the unit, kill the unit. I can go with Spherical Earth, but I can do that after I build a Great Library. 2 turns, 2 turns. Let's get a Spearman in 2 turns. Yeah, you should be able to live. You're in a defendable area. Just try to get a heal off of you. Oh, that's alright. I can move in like this. And just control the seas that way. Settle the town of Fukuoka. I do need to get fishing key into you, so you're connected to everything. And get fish. Resource for yourself. Grab yourself a harbor. Honestly, I might just make you into a city when I get the money. How much will that be? 250, that's not bad. Ah, I was not expecting you to bring in a fully healed unit like that. Okay.
An eye for an eye.
We get rid of tool making, we get ethics. That will just only get better. Boom. I know I can kill you that way. There we go. A lot of this is just maneuverability. Ivory, tropical plains, desert biomes. This is tundra. We already got 1 marble resource to boost the production of the Great Lighthouse. Go down to tactics to get production towards military units. That unit died. That unit did die. It does suck.
There is geometry.
All right, there's 2 codexes. There's the Great Library. This might be, if I get this, this will be my first time building the Great Library. It's going to be 8 turns. That's pretty good. That's right. Fushimi, I've not made it to a city again. Fuck, Seaman Bolivar. You do need to get your buildings up. Honestly, this doesn't matter where I put these things, so put your saw pit and brickyard down there. And barracks there. Oh, hi, Hurricane. How you doing? All right, now we got that. Let's go back and get, actually, bronze working too, to get the extra combat strength. Place the jade in there. Make that trade. Nice. The crabs can go into one of my towns. That gets me a scientific attribute point. Nice. Let's grab the boosted researching masteries. And we're gonna lose that. Honestly, yeah, let's pop you out there, move you in. We have lost some tempo just because of his counterattack, but I mean, to be fair, we did counter the counterattack quite well. Interesting option there.
These horrors
That's
and
the
his
extra combat
spirit
strength from
stir.
bronze working 2. Now, I'm going to need to pack up and get out of there because I need to recuperate or reorganize. Yeah, you don't have much food, do you? Fighting suit. Extra combat strength for infantry units. What are you gonna do? Yeah, yeah, you were gonna do that. This is why I need to retreat, because you do have quite a bit of your hulches.
The spoken word.
Retreat. Honestly, after you do that, get quite a few burning arrows. Actually, after you do this, get a couple spearmen. And honestly, Yeah, move the salt down here. Hides up here to increase that production. Get currency too. I mean, that's straight range, but we're going for the codexes, right? He's got a Huliche right there. How annoying. Actually, peace with him might be in the cards. So, like, sure,
Me honra con su enaltecida proposición.
Yeah, honestly, it's a better idea. I come back and try to make sure he doesn't do shit to me. Go for Masonry 2 now. Production towards building wonders, and grab tool making. That's going to make this go by much faster. You do need to heal. So that means I don't have to give up building the barracks, right? So I can just build a couple more burning arrows. And then Osaka, I can make. You're going to be expensive. Why? Let's go ahead and purchase an altar there.
Those who delight to attack. He was the first.
All right, there's masonry as well. Drop tool making and grab drills. So I think we just build up a military. Place down specialists. Grab masonry 2. And organized military is going to be really nice. I swear, if that was the Great Library. No, that's the Wei Ying Palace.
The place for the cure.
There's the
of
Great
soul.
Library. First time building it. I think they added it in the update. And the reason why we were able to build it is because I bomb rushed it. You know, it's very interesting. They blended the Egyptian and Greek techniques because, I mean, this was built in Alexandria, but the building looks Greek, and then you have the Egyptian gods right there sitting
He was
there.
the first
That's
to
really cool.
construct
So if I checked right here, we should be in the lead. We're tied for the lead in military. Not military. Fuck. Scientific. I don't know why it took me ages there to think of the word. So I'm actually going to redo this because I want to get army commander here. Maybe 2 army commanders. Get a couple spearmen. Right. Osaka, you're 450 for whatever reason. I don't know why you got more expensive. Maybe it's because I did make another city, right? Could be that. I can make you into a city. Honestly, this would have been a really good monument location right there. It still is. Still is. This would be a really good science location, but there's no way for me to build out that way. So my science will have to be here. Can build this and then, like, say, a villa right here. And then right here would be your production, really, because you don't get much from the brickyard or saw pit, but I mean, hey, still something. Actually, no, you can put your market in here. The saw pit can go somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, Osaka, you're made to a city. Throw the cotton into you. Meanwhile, my two largest cities, they are currently working on infrastructure. Kokoshima, I'll probably... No, maybe Kazuana next. No, Kokoshima's got better adjacencies, I think. They both have really good adjacencies. Fukuoka will just remain as a town, I think. Alright, yeah, we just put down specialists here. And yes, I am leading in science of everyone I know. I'm just building up a military so that... Oh. Huh. Interesting. Catherine is in the south. Yeah, I was not expecting that.
Ships at a distance have...
Flood. Carry your fishing key. After that, go for a harbor. I don't know what... Yeah, you're not going to get much adjacency for the monument. Maybe just work on the academy. Throw towards the wool. Grab navigation, and then after... Honestly, yeah, after all of this... Research, chart the stars. Fushimi can build a military. You're not done growing, but I will put some stuff into you. That being said, I'm gonna quickly run over here, get rid of that city, build a settler after that, so I can do like maybe one of my final settles in this age. You're chill. I'm gonna get your altar next. Meiji decides to kill itself onto Osaka, I think. Thank you for dealing with yourself. I want to ally Lafayette if I can. He does accept it. We get League of Legendary Friends. That sounds like a name from a cartoon comic for kids. Of like superheroes or something like that. Cool. Catherine, are you at war with hostile Simon Bolivar? And we are allies, so I know you're not going to attack me. Also, I'm going to do Friends of Way with you. That's going to get me a little bit more science. There it is.
Es un monstruo que
I don't know why you
infesta
decided to do this. Now you're fighting Lafayette
Ships
and
at a
you're fighting
distance
everyone on the
have
continent
every man's
that I know
wish
of.
on board.
Like, I don't know why you're doing this. Are you an idiot? Like, legitimately, are you an idiot? Go for military training. Yeah, apparently I can't have you come back here for the life of you. Chill there. Instead, build me a ton of spearmen. That's what I need. Really? I guess, yeah, that's the AI for you. Yeah, like that didn't kill the unit. But yeah, that's the deity AI for you, I guess. Now, I'll build you here. Me thinks the market would be better put here. That's a little bit of adjacency for the market. Is that the burning arrow? Yeah, it sucks I'm losing burning arrows, but they are cheapish. I don't know what you're doing there. And instead go for... I do have barracks, right? Yeah, I do. The chariot. It's one more turn, but they're quite more powerful. There we go. And sure, we do lose... We do lose some health by going into areas that we used our burning arrows, but it's whatever. Yeah, get your brickyard saw pit, I guess. Yeah, right here. Might as well. Yeah, because he's bringing in cavalry as well.
The society which
All right. At this point, just drop honor, grab conscription. And grab that. Although there definitely were better tiles to grab than that one. Go for literacy. Whoops, wrong one. Because that's Nalanda, and I want to grab Nalanda. Get 2 culture just so I can go grab it. Although, like, yeah, a lot of people are ahead of me in culture. Move you here. And I want to bring that ship up to support. We're probably not going to be able to complete those fortifications. Let's see how much damage you do. Okay, that will kill the unit. The Hula Che just coming out randomly. But I do have my ship in the area to help out. I want to bring you into the general. You pop out, or pop general in. Pop the spearman out. Spearman there, and then we got an upgrade. Grab assault with you. That does, yeah, that does get rid of your movement, or use up your movement, rather. Go up here so you can attack San Luis. Okay, he decides to kill his units. Nice.
The truly brave.
Unlocks unit
never
flanking.
boast.
Cool. Grab engineering 2. Can I do that? No. I want to get in range to take Puebla instead of having Catherine take it. Do that. We're going to probably lose. We're definitely going to lose a unit, but it's whatever. It's expected. Actually, I can pop you out here to do another attack. Actually, no, you make a fortification. Yeah, we're going to lose that guy. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. He's literally choosing to fight the entire lobby. Dude is a literal idiot. Honestly, I can just make you into a city at this point. 800, that's expensive. Honestly, down here, get your harbor. I do really like these burning arrows. They're really nice. Switch you out so you don't die. Although I don't think there's really any reason for you to die, considering that is just a commander. You're sieging Kyoto. And actually, I'm going to need to buy a unit up there.
Perfection is achieved.
Spearman. Grab the wheel 2. And we got an upgrade on you. Combat strength against for my ranged units. 6 San Luis. Keep in mind, Simon Bolivar decked this war. War of the Grassland. Wow, it's really cool that you actually have a name for it. Bring you over here.
Inventor. Noun.
So a lot of codexes. I do have room to support all of these, and I did get a triumph. Library of Ashurbanipal. 1 great work slot on science buildings, +2 on great works. But yeah, honestly, he kind of just did this to himself. Go for ironworking. Burn to get health. I'm going to address that later. It's really annoying how you leave one little bit open and the AI is like, mine. Like the AI is, in this patch, is like incredibly aggressive when it comes to settling. Cancel. That's Catherine. Yeah, that's my bad. Actually, I can probably do this. Kill. And then get a burning arrow. I said get a burning arrow. I heard that click, and you just decided not to. That's fine. Yeah, fuck off. Really? That did not kill you. That is absolutely insane. And we surround this fucker. Crisis has started. That gold is too far away, god damn it. Go the barracks. That was a misclick. That was a fucking misclick. Whoops. Whoops. It's this one. Ah, shit. I hate this one just because I have to use up more resources. I want at least Puebla, right? That's what I want.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
I think you could try to sneak up on me. When I absolutely control everything. Or when I absolutely control the river. Yeah, I need to get rid of these guys. Go up here, purchase a chariot. And at least kill this unit. I get nothing from Draw My Poetry because I have not built anything. I'm going to have to grab Honor now. Yeah, to chart the source, grab Spherical Earth. Yeah, that's fine. Really, these guys want to hold because I don't want to go any further, right? God damn. St. Louis is just on fire because of the war and then of volcanic eruption at the same time. He's probably not going to give me anything because he thinks he's, like, quote-unquote winning. Cover that flank, get you into play. Yeah, I'm going to need to get you back here so you can heal. Unfortunately, you guys do have to heal. So take a turn to heal. Like I said, all you have to do is hold until I take Puebla, and then I can peace out. Fortunately, this is not defendable terrain. But fortunately, at the same time, Puebla is close to falling. I think it falls this turn. That is super annoying. It'll fall next turn. Pop you out here. You're going to be dead anyway, even if I move you back. Alright, what do we settle? Nagoya. Literally gonna be a town. Alright. Yeah, you're dead. I knew that was gonna happen. That sucks, but whatever.
Iron.
Volcano continues to, blow up. No way. Oh, no fucking way. It's on a cliff. I can't take it. Ah, screw off then. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we white piece.
Me honra con su enaltecida proposición.
Sure. Got a future check of that. How are we looking in scientific score? We are 15, tied with another person, interestingly enough. Fortunately, we have so many damaged units, we cannot take care of these guys. I would absolutely love to. In fact, you're being attacked. Grab horsemen. I meant to purchase. Grab a phalanx. This is annoying. I'm fine with Moscow being there, but Yaroslavo being there is very annoying. I don't like it. Okay, you looks like you're now. No, you. I'd still have to grow you. Interesting. Right. Just do academy. Although that's, I mean, that extra science will convert into points because I'll be researching future tech. So there's that. I guess you go up and try to deal with the Hittites. See what you can do. And that got you an upgrade, so grab Assault. All right, cool. This is probably the last specialist that'll actually be worth grabbing. I do not really have anywhere else to put things. Damn it. I'll deal with it with the horseman. Just kill that scout. Why not? Alright, cool. You've been dealt with, so do that. I'm curious. Oh, damn it. Looks like I'm gonna have to settle a town, like, fucking right here, so I can fill all of this in. I did not realize... Thanks, game, for giving me a warrior. But obviously the scientific stuff is far more important, so we stick with that.
The truly brave.
Getting a codex. One population in cities. First to reach all techs and masteries. Interesting. Interesting. We go for the production up here, I guess. Over here, I don't think these are really worth it. You know, I don't think they're worth this losing 2 food, 3 happiness type thing. Then again, I don't have any of the policies that go with it slotted. I don't even have them. This is worth it to get a little bit of science. Grab future tech. That's going to give me some era score. Honestly, I can probably just wipe you out with this guy. No, you ran out of movement. Honestly, put you back into the city. Yeah. I don't really need to upgrade anyone, so I won't. Yeah, honestly, this is just probably a far better spot for fishing key and harbor and whatever. Get rid of this. It's gonna give me food. Help out with up here. Yeah, this guy is just here to fill in everything. That's all you're literally there for. Alright, I can also repair everything in you so you become a better place. Free ultra apparently. Perfect. Cool. You just pop back here. I don't know why I chose that. I don't know where you came from. But get the academy going. Also, we did chart the stars scientific. We're just ahead. Looks like some other person... Yeah, you also did chart the stars. You got like 2 future techs off. Alright, sure. Casts. That's good. We are going for literacy, which unfortunately Nalanda has been built. That's fine. It's just unfortunate. Go for your harbor. It'll greatly improve your situation. How much is it to make you into a city? 700. Get your harbor down. So I want to build Pyramid of the Sun. Does that? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I think Nalanda is the only one on here that gives innovation points, but unfortunately someone has built it. You're building the pyramids in the Mexico City. Rather interesting. Sure, blacksmith. Why not? Ah, fuck you. Xianbei. A lot of this area has grown. That's excellent. And sure, we slot this. I guess there might be a reason. I don't know. So why did you decide to take the waterway?
God, with such splendid irony.
Okay, researching that did get me 2 innovation. Sure, go with commerce. 10 science. At this point, actually no, it's better than oratory. Get literature. With the cavalry in there, it is worth 2 science. Catherine does have a lot of science. That's insane. Let's get Friends of Wei with Lafayette. Yeah, now I have more science than Catherine. Can build a lighthouse, I guess. Although, are there better things? Because like, you're taking 17 turns. Building more food here won't really do much. I could build an amphitheater here. But like 5, yeah, for 5 culture, I don't think it's worth. Yeah, just build a lighthouse. Then just work, yeah, just work the woodcut, yeah, woodcutting. I do need to bring a commander all the way over there. Blizzard? Blizzard? Come on. Honestly, you need a retreat. Crisis continues. Grab that. Future tech. Crisis has continued. Decentralization. Because we have no specialization in towns, this does nothing to me. Kagoshima, let's go ahead and make you into a city. I might want to make as many places into cities as I would like to. Because first I have 6 altars apparently, unlocks piety. If I really chose to do that. If I do that, then I can keep them in the next stage. I don't have to spend money putting them down, right? Or making cities. Yeah, there's no reason for you... Yeah, there's no reason for Kagoshima to be... putting any specialists in because you don't have any buildings. Kagoshima, I can move those cavalry. Never mind. Actually, we'll just put you in there. Do I just get 10% gold? Yeah. Slot you. Round Earth, so we get astronomy. That's far more worth for me than getting piety. And we've taken off. Yep, there we go. Gives me a scientific attribute point, which I can just do science on every quarter. Repair this clay pit. can build Bursa. It won't get me any adjacency where, and that's the only place I can build it at. Sure, build a granary right there. Build my monument right there. And then the bath can go right here. Yeah, that guy might die, but it's whatever. Oh, come on. Don't attack Kagoshima. Pretty decent tile right there. Sure, go ahead and grab that. You completed your blacksmith. I wonder. Yeah, it's gonna be basic stuff there. Bath. Just bath. Colosseum has been built. That's fine. I wasn't planning on building the Colosseum. I was building you up. So let's get your harbor down. I meant to put you here, but fuck me, I guess. Okay, art team, RE team, please. Please kill that, camp. I don't care about getting the benefits from clearing it. Please clear it. They did not. But I can clear it now. Crisis continues. These places up here are very slow growing. They don't have much food. That'll be why. Oh, wait. There we go. Scoop everyone up. This has gotten stronger. I'm going to grab the banditry and the military maintenance increase. It's annoying, but I can deal with it. A little bit more than the happiness. The lack thereof. Damn, actually, I need to bring you up here. Boost to culture. And grab drama and poetry. Alright, yeah, he's clearing that out. Nice. I might need to go up there to
Skill is
actually
handed down
clear
to
out
me
the
from my ancestors
independent
in a
peoples,
perpetual line of
because the AI just doesn't want to do that type of shit for no reason. So yeah, I'm gonna probably have to go up there and do that myself, but that shouldn't be hard. Yeah, that bath just simply is not worth. Honestly, I think you're done building. Go down here and grab research initiative. Yeah, you don't have your library because someone sat on top of that. That's fine. Market will go right here, actually. That's not a bad place for a market. That will suck, actually. I can slot some resources into you. Let's improve your happiness. Throw the pearls in there. Save up to make that into a city. And just put grainer in you so you can grow a little bit more. Prepare the fishing keep. You've built your bath. The garden on top of that. Academy, yeah, because that's full. I can throw the academy right there. That's fine. This will be 950 to grow, to make it to a city. Did they? I wonder. Did they reverse it, and did they make it into higher pop the more expensive it is to make it into a city? Because I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. I mean, it would make sense if that was the case, but I just truly don't know. Like, again, I want to make as many places into cities as I can, because in the next age, I can make them into cities for free. There's the Tower of Babel, and that's 10 turns. Ooh. Reduction in gold maintenance. Yeah, because doing features tech or civic makes it to where you get closer to the end of the age. Sure, we can build you right here. That gives me a little bit of science. You wanted ideally to make Kyoto, at least Kyoto, into a city, but it's fine. I got very, like, not sidetracked, but set behind because of Simon Bolivar taking Fushimi. He definitely planned that out quite nicely. Fortunately for me, I was able to take it back. Okay, good. He did get rid of that. Nice. I just have to... clean everything else up. Fuck me. That's why the game... I don't know why the game says, like, oh, you're going to wipe this thing out, and then it just doesn't. It's really stupid. Okay, Herodotus says hello. Complete 10 endeavors, plus 25% relationship change from endeavors with leaders. Nice. Yeah, that's worth grabbing a guy for. And honestly, you also work on a research initiative. And you popped out of there. Fucking great. Pop you in, upgrade everyone. Good thing though that Lafayette is here. Yeah, grab those turtles. Farm. Unfortunately, I don't have anywhere to put those turtles. And I'm saving up to make you into a city, so this probably will be my last city. Which I guess is fine. Yeah. This will have to be my last city. But at least I'm making it into a city for the next stage. Like, it's not going to get anything worth. It's just for the next stage, it can become a city, so I can immediately get the bonuses from having a city there. Right? Do that. We get 50 production. That's really nice. Get an ancient bridge going. Is there any more of these fuckers around? Does not seem like it. Good. What's this? You discovered Catherine the Great is performing it now? Really? Catherine. I am very disappointed in you. Why do you do this to me? Come on. I thought we were friends. Market. Actually, I need to make Kanazawa into a city.
The dogs bark,
This
but
really
the
doesn't matter.
caravan moves on.
I can drop honor, I guess, in favor of commodities, but it really doesn't matter. We're right at the end of the thing anyways. 2 free merchants. Yay. Throw this here so I can... It doesn't matter. It's like, throw that there so I'm like doing city planning. But it really does not matter what I do there. Does it now? Give Tokyo the turtles. Do that. Abundance, nice. Sure, do that, and that. And sure, the cavalry gets me a little bit of cash. 3 turns until the age ends. Just throw everything onto research initiative. This literally does not matter, so I'm gonna put both of these guys to fucking sleep. By the time they make it to their destinations... Actually, you know what? Just make a connection with you. There we go. And sure, make a connection to you. That's what I'm gonna do. Better road connections. Like, by the time they made it to their destinations, I would be... The game would be done. Again, I don't think... Well, maybe. Because I'll already have a specialist on these tiles. So, where the fuck did you come from? Get the boost to culture, sure. None of this matters. Absolutely none of it matters. Antiquity Age is coming to an end. Continue as Japan. Of course, we're going to change this to... What do we do? Girther in cities? Prussian Scroll? I think so. We gotta play towards the cities. We gotta play towards the cities. Is there anything that gives me extra science on specialists? This isn't too bad. Yeah. This isn't too bad. Grab this. Alright, transition into next stage. And we're almost at 4 hours. It's mostly because I had to restart. Like, that Modern Age was absolutely terrible. But I have a lot more settlements now. And at least one side of my border... at least one side of my border, like, on lock. Now, I don't particularly like Yaroslavo here, but I'm gonna have to stand that. Because I think Simon Bolivar is such a larger threat. So yeah, that's all my reasoning there. All right. So of course I'm gonna go Round Earther. Unlocks Astronomy, and then this is the largest one. This is what I love. This is the one I love. It's too great to pass up. Now, Great Works slot on science buildings, and you know what? For this age gain, 15% science, I think that's a little bit better than the Library of Ashurbanipal. Four Corners of the World is nice. Abundance is also nice. 2 free settlers is also really nice, but I think for our goals, Himiko Exploration Legend Scientific is what we need. Yeah. There we go. There's automatic astronomy. And let's get 600 gold right off the bat. So, Actually, observatory, like I recently remembered that you get bonuses from mountainous terrain. So like one of these two would be really great. And it's mostly because of the hanging gardens right here. Right. Kiln can go here. And then the university can go there. Dungeon, you do get the bonus from having these two, so do that. And then armor up here. House of Wisdom. I think I bomb rush it for it. Go up to society. We focus on this later. Yeah. Were there any in here? There was one, wasn't there? That gives... Yes, this one. And I'm not, like, going to war anytime soon. So let's go ahead and grab education. For food, I'll grab that. Again, I still hate you have to hit unassign all. You scroll down and then have to have the button for unassign all. It's really stupid. Gold on water buildings. Interesting. Definitely not something we would put in Tokyo. Towns, go and grab or put the cowrie in the towns. Since Tokyo has the most amount of culture, it makes sense to put the silk in there. Honestly, put the jade here. And then let's look at happiness. Which one of my cities has the lowest happiness? Tokyo. Throw the pearls in there. Then production yield. Town City, you have the least production yield, so let's put these guys into these guys. City. Where was Fushimi? Right here. It was, yeah, Kagoshima might benefit quite a bit. Kagoshima or Kanazawa might benefit pretty well from having the pitch. Yeah. Fushimi can have the turtles. A random town like Fukuoka can have the fish. And throw you onto there for the protection. Go for this. And this. Observatories. Now you're gonna only get the stuff, yeah, from having resources around you. And it looks like the resource that was here is no longer here. So yeah, we put the science stuff right here. That makes sense, and then our production can just go right here, get some production bonuses from that. Yeah. This will probably be really good for my gold. And then where is... Yeah, I can get a wharf right here, actually. That's really good. And a shipyard. I can sacrifice one production. That's fine. You don't have many... You're not going to be producing me much culture, are you? You're probably going to be mostly food and what was it? Food and money, honestly. Yeah. Right here. Bazaar can be thrown right here. Yeah. So work on your stone cutter. Throw one right there. That's fine. Perfect place for an observatory right here. Actually, this is a better place. No, no, never mind. I'm being an idiot. Never mind, don't listen to me. I think my gold, yeah, 11's better placed right there. My university right there. Czar probably, I can put you here, actually. And then, where was it? Shipyard, yeah, this is the best I see. Wharf, yep. Alright, have the bazaar, and then everything else, I can just do whatever. Simple mainly here. Yeah. The hospital, pretty good right there. So honestly, yeah, you just place your stone cutter right there. And it's an overbuildable thing. You don't have any mountains, but so we're gonna have to rely on resource adjacency, and all of your things moved. That's something that annoys me, is that the resources move when you transition into the age. It's really weird. I don't really like it. But I still can make it work. Put the production up here, because that's the better adjacency. My gold will go right here. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to put you guys there. I guess no, I mean, I can place food right here. Everything else, yeah, it's fine, I guess. Grab the stone cutter. Throw it here. It's like the bazaar, specifically, can go in the city center. Or it can actually go here. That's fine by me. In fact, if I'm going to do that, then it'd be better if I do put the stone cutter there. Really good spot right there for an observatory. Yep. And then you can go right there. Technically speaking, the gold buildings are better here, I guess. Hospital can go right there, I guess. Bazaar right here. Culture I can stake up to here. Or go right there, right? Because that'll have a space open. And that's really, I can't really fit a lot into you. At least a lot of the coastal stuff. The production buildings. Not there. Can go right here. Even better right there. But I don't want to... I don't like the city sprawl. Or large city sprawl. I think it looks ugly. So in interest of making a prettier city, I'm going to sacrifice some production. And I guess everything else here can go anywhere. So, yeah, build it right there. Does temporarily lose me some science. I guess, yeah, it's whatever. Really? You thought? Oh, no, I think it's because I had a ship there. I want Puebla. Really, I want these 3 cities so that I can control the 2 navigable rivers, the exits of. But also, let's use my boats that I have to go explore. So I can go meet new people and get more science that way. With Lafayette, I think I wanted him to be a main ally, primary ally. So definitely get that with him. That boosts up my science by quite a bit. Being the most amount, making the most amount of science out of everyone I know, which isn't much. Kyoto, I can probably start to build up into a city, I guess. And then here, I can go for feudal monarchy to get unit production. Or I can go for theocracy to get civilian unit production. I don't know which one is better. Or even plutocracy. Actually, yeah, let's go for plutocracy. The overbuilding, because Himiko... Where was it? There's something that Japan gets for overbuilding. Where was it? Maybe I don't have it in this age. Could have sworn Japan gets something, it gets science for overbuilding. That's what you saw when I was completing or buying buildings. You saw like 25 science. That's what it was. So I got science for basically building shit.
The map was a Model 4.
This is annoying, but I'll live with it. Does that mean I can just place a town like right here? Yeah. I was planning on building something like right up here somewhere. Unfortunately, Lafayette last second integrated Aritim. Now I was going to burn it down before Lafayette befriended it, but Simon Bolivar, he attacked me before I could get there. Zoroastrianism has been founded. Get protection towards overbuilding. And grab castes. Going to the scientific, or going to the medieval era, we do have the most scientific points, so that's great. Yeah, I want to build this wonder. It's going to give me 3 innovation. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately that's not a science city-state. So I'm not nearly as inclined to keep it, but I will integrate it. Alright, build your observatory. Build your observatory. Repair everything and build your observatory. Build your observatory. Everyone gets an observatory. Eventually, though, I'm going to have to switch you to building Fleet Commander and then a few conks. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, also, what does Mexico City have? You've got the Petra. Do you have any... I can't tell what's in the Terra Incognita. So I can't tell if he has one of the wonders that gave innovation in the last age. I did get the Great Library, which gave me innovation, but there was one other. Nalanda, I think it was, that I could not get. Right. Grab your bazaar and put that in the city center. Go a little bit more north, because I do want to explore a little bit more.
The master and apprentice love.
And we've already found land. Amazing. Yeah, not much I can build here. I guess I can just generally build up towns around here. All right. Go for the guild hall, and since I want to get a little bit of culture, build a... no, not there. Culture building right there. And you two, you get the guild hall. Specialist. And since you can have a really good kiln, build that. Also, that gives me 1 science, which is really nice. Study the debris or get a celebration next happiness. Let's study the debris.
I take refuge in the Buddha.
Alright, that also gets us the ability to build a temple. If I remember correctly, temples are expensive, so I mean, I can purchase one in, like, here. Yeah, they're 1120.
Gaze long into
The Great Blue Hole. That's great. I don't want to randomly teleport to a ocean tile in the middle of fucking nowhere and then lose my ship. So let's not do that
gave
yet.
them land.
Let's not check out where we go. I mean, it would also be worth for me to colonize. Really would be worth. I think I'm going to lose you. Also purchase. Hopefully this does not... I cannot purchase a settler here. Don't have enough money. Hopefully settling right here is not going to piss off Lafayette. It shouldn't. We've been chill for a while now. Yeah, you're totally dead. What was built? I'm keeping an eye on what has been built. Because I do want the House of Wisdom. I do want this. We're 3 turns away from that, actually. Get Commune. That's a good one to grab. Unfortunately, you're gonna die before you... Like, you found something, and then you're gonna die. It's wonderful. Oh, we found out at Lovelace. And we've been decked on! Hell yeah! Again, I see you, like, going to war against the entire continent, Simon Bolivar.
Ada, a pleasure. Tell me.
There's, Ada Lovelace, yeah. Unfortunately... I might have to... Yeah. Move some of these guys around. Seems like you really were not prepared for this, buddy. I love this calm music. Very calm music, and yet I'm just murdering some of Bolivar's men. It's great. I guess I can build a temple here to get a religion. Then build your guild hall here. This is also wonderful. Because like I said, I can control these navigable rivers easily with a navy. Actually, don't build a temple. Get me a couple cogs, actually. Serpent Mound, that's fine. Don't care about the Serpent Mound. Pop you up here. Pop this guy out. This allows me to kill that swordsman. Move some guys around, of course. Commit a war crime or two. I don't want to go for Samarkand, I don't care for it. I want to go for Mexico City. Yeah, load some of these guys up. Yeah, unfortunately, these guys don't have the... I don't have the ability... No, go for... Instead of cogs, go for... cattle bolts, so I can easily siege cities. And by the way, I'm just setting up in case if he just randomly throws a ton of units my way. I'll be ready. Pop right there. Fortify. As Roskilde. Yeah, I knew he was gonna pop some guys out from nowhere.
The best investment for
Burn. Yeah, I'm probably going to lose this unit, and then I could have just not lost the unit. That would have been great. Grab education. No, grab shipbuilding. We go through Helldream, we get a better units that way. And we also work towards getting our research stuff. Do I not have a... What do I need to build this thing? Must be placed adjacent to a lake. So you're telling me this place has the ability to build it? Yeah. That's really the only lake in the Empire, so... I guess. Oh, gave adjacency. Yeah, just stick to these places. Do I have any? No, I don't. Move you in here. Move you right there. I need to move you back. Move you in there. Flop. Switch you guys out. And just like that, I have fresh units out in the open. I completely forgot about you. I've completely forgot about that unit. I do not want Catherine to take Puebla. I want Puebla. I knew that was going to happen. I can expend this unit. Shoot. Grab that. You got an upgrade. Nice. Sure. Go after you. And then you also got an upgrade. Grab that. I don't know what the defense down here is like. Like I said, I don't want Catherine to take Puebla. So I'm trying to get someone down there quick enough to do that. Grand Bazaar, that's fine. Oh shit, that he killed my commander right there. He does have a large army. Double that what I have.
I worked my...
Okay, we're right here. She shouldn't be able to take Puebla this turn. But we're ready to take it for when she does. Build me the university. We did get a scientific attribute point. Sure, that's 40 extra science. Grab it. You build me a... Yeah, build me that. Burn that to get HP. I think I just burnt the wrong thing. Damn it. Yeah, catapults are great and all, but they're not going to help me defend. So I desperately need Corsairs. Zungaria. Catherine, can you just not settle every little bit of land? That would be fucking great. But what's also great is I have taken Puebla. I'll do that. The middle option, just because it's more influence. I have befriended you. None of these really. I mean, social policy slot, sure. That's probably the best. Honestly. Can I please grab one of the bombardments? Thank you very much. You were given a promotion. Do that. And so we have order. We do have 2 archers. That does suck. I can do this and kill a unit. 4 turns until I can peace out. Grab a happiness. Yeah, slot a happiness thing. And then we kind of just like retreat back a little bit. Probably should have done that with the horsemen, let's be fair. And yeah, we just kind of like retreat back. Burn that HP. It's always the wrong one I want to burn. Or using the wrong unit I want to burn. It's not the commander, it's the unit. The commander isn't damaged. That being said, though, like, Simon Bolivar can just easily take Puebla back. I don't know who goes. Catherine goes first. Yes! Oh, that's perfect. Because Catherine went first, she prevents Simon Bolivar from taking Puebla back. Oh, that is perfect. What do I build in you? Go for your production. Do I have anything planned to be built there? I thought I had put your... Well, yeah. Nothing was planned to be built there. Right there. Then stonecutter right there. Damn it. Do try to get a heal off. Have you stay right there, put you right there, and then get you back into the city. You might take Puebla back, but we'll see what Catherine does. Okay, cool. Puebla stands.
Oh, for a muse of fire.
Move up, move up. Get fortifications down. Honestly, I'm just gonna levy your heavy archers. I'd love to levy your melee units, but unfortunately I can't. That's a one hell of a renewed attack.
Yes.
Perfect, perfect. Upgrade, upgrade. That didn't do much, unfortunately. I do need to get rid of this unit. I do have a lot of money to upgrade. It's great. Yeah, these things do upgrade to knights with the things I'm producing. You're done with your kiln. Work on the university for me. And sure, get a temple going. Does not matter really where. Just do it there, I guess. And sure, get a temple here. This does allow me to get a religion. That is the quickest way to get a religion. Just buy it. We go for Shintoism again. It really doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm not going to go for a lot of incarnation. I'm not really going to go for a lot of faith. And I think this is basically the same setup I had last game. Build 3 temples, sure. Don't like losing a unit, but it's fine. Upgrading, you got your stuff back. Good thing that Lafayette is here. But I am rapidly losing units. To be fair, I'm not putting all of my effort into this war. I pretty much got what I wanted out of the war. Sure, I mean, it would be nice to take Mexico City. I need to bring that knight down, actually. That would be perfect. Yeah, whatever. Just why? I absolutely hate these random ass cities the AI has been settling. Every little bit of land, the AI has been just slurping it up. And I don't fucking like it. It's super annoying. Yeah, honestly, we do get out of this war.
Me honra con su enaltecida proposición.
I do need to take a while to build up the army back again. And with you, I'm going to incorporate you. Unfortunately, Lafayette decided to settle in weird places. Same with Catherine. The unfortunate thing is they're my only allies. So I don't really feel comfortable turning on them. Just for land grab, but it makes prettier borders. But then again, is it worth declaring war on them for prettier borders for a city that really just does not matter? Like, it would be worth far... It's worth far more letting them keep it. Like this one, right? However you say it. It's far better letting Lafayette keep it, or far more worth letting Lafayette keep it and keeping Lafayette as an alliance than for me to take it. But it's super annoying at the same time. I think the same thing goes with Yaroslavl and Astrakhan. You guys are soon gonna go on an adventure. You're growing. Is it worth right now going for a specialist, or is it worth just getting food into you? This is worth the navigable river, I guess. Get that. Alright, what is your speciality here? Well, we gave you a soul. I didn't realize you had a promotion. Whoops. Yeah, you're a front lineman. I say that like it's fucking American football or something like that. I briefly stop all of that so I can get your production down. I'd love to build that city up, but it's no. I need a proper military.
If shipbuilding art
There we go.
were in-
Shipbuilding has been discovered. Talk about discovery. Ah, yes. You know, I was mentioning that Lafayette doesn't have the French Empire. It's Napoleon, the cultural Napoleon, that has the French Empire. Add a Lovelace. Yeah, improve. Sure, whatever. I misclicked, but whatever. I still have the most amount of science out of everyone. That is good to see. You are being built there. We are 4.5 hours into this 3-hour session. It's great. It's like the one-turnitis. Average fucking Civ game. You just keep on clicking next turn. Yeah, that did lose me a lot of units. And yeah, you just go for the production, I guess. 12 culture, that's nice. Also, speaking of culture... Fucking hell! Someone built House of Wisdom. I gunned especially for that. Alright, go for syncretism, I guess. I'm still ahead in science. The science victory. So that's still good to see. You put your sawmill... Go ahead and go back to building knights. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not making a lot of culture compared to others. Fucking Napoleon. But,
If shipbuilding art were in the wood...
Shouldn't be surprising that someone got there before I did. Get education 2. Grab a sawmill, sure. Put it right there. And grab your temple. It's taking you 30 turns to grow. Maybe I should specialize here. There's Frederick, Baroque Frederick. So we got the culture of Frederick and culture Napoleon. Good thing I'm not going for a cultural victory.
Friedrich der Zweite. Hoch erfreut euch
Yeah. Grab that. That's gonna give you extra production. I mean, okay, so I guess you're going to go settle the distant lands. Sure, fine, whatever. I should also probably purchase a settler in here, 1,000 ducats. Not ducats, whoops. Just build me settlers. 3-ish, I guess. But yeah, it's gold, not ducats. Boost to culture, that's worth a lot more. Next turn, we
I
build
teach only
this.
suffering and the end
I think I've built
of
this like
suffering.
once. Maybe when I was playing as Lakshmi. I don't remember though. This does get us innovation, and that's literally the only reason why I built it. It's also 13 science, which is also nothing to scoff at. So that's great.
The best investment for 1 year.
Cool. Got this, so we need to do the heliocentric model and to do the... No. Ah, there we go. Discover calculus. That's what we need. Trade range relic. Let's go for combat strength. Maybe no. Castles into metallurgy. That'll get me a point. Go for the culture. And go for our university in here. Can I get open borders with you? I can. I'll also do that. Lafayette. Yeah, we're doing good. We be doing good. Sure. Work on the heliocentric model. Work on your sawmill. Building a sawmill up there will get me 1 science. It's not much, but it's something, I guess. I would like to get off and get some food. And I guess that's what I'll do. So if you've liked this, please follow. If you haven't, head over to the second channel to catch anything any stream you've missed, and head over to the main channel to catch any edited content. With that, goodbye.